Yeah, alright, we got the VOD friends in. We got the gang. I think we're gonna go check on Kriya and continue to be a bitch. I don't know where she's gone. Good luck today. Thanks, Tony. It's good to see you, buddy. Oh, that's just the cameras. What you got for me, little man? You suffered a lot of damage over the years, buddy. How much? Lost a lot of programs in your behavior core. Just the damage to your frame. Well, sure you get that skill back. Do I have computer or repair? I don't. Oopsies. Did I do the start? Try again later. I don't think I've got any computer. Can I get one of these though? Thanks, buddy. Can you just please don't move right now? He's good. He's a good little boy. He's a good little droid. I love him. Yeah, I've got 2 in computer and 2 in repair. Did she go to the med bay? Is that where she went? She did lose an hand. I really want to know how we got a hold of this. Hey, Kriya, how you doing?
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
I felt that too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
Yeah, here's a good question. What would have happened if you died?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
Would have been lethal.
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
But at your age, you could, you keel over any moment.
If you think a connection to one such as yourself gives me any comfort, then you would be wrong. I desire this no more than you do. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
What about it? Do we have any advantages?
It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
Force change special ability. Well, that's kind of nice.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
I felt, yeah, I felt
Indeed.
the force.
And was it the same as before?
Felt different.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Wait, the council did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason? Indeed it is. It is much like losing one.
Man, the council really ain't giving a good...
To a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi
Man,
had
fuck the
sentence of
council.
their own and exiled them as they did you.
Yeah, there we go. If the Jedi weren't already gone and dead, I would end their lives for doing this to me.
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
But the Force, I feel it again.
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again, and if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
You train me? Barely stand.
I fear there may be no other choice. The threat we face is grave. If you cannot defend yourself, then we have already lost. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I accept you as teacher. For now.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you, through my words and presence.
I need to reflect on this.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
Crack Skull to the bulkhead if he tries.
Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust
I don't trust him
more than
either.
you.
Hey, Golgi.
Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
Crimes have I missed? Me bullying an old lady, so nothing really extreme. I was a little homey to the droid though. But older and more corroded than the one you counted on Paragus. Power cost carries a charge, but number of critical parts appear to be missing. 4 critical components, droid processor, a replacement droid chassis, the control cloth that's supposed to be stored in the chassis, and its vocabulator. Is this my boy? Is this the HK-47 hanging out? Is there a quest for that? Yes, there is. Rebuild him. Try to discover what happened since the galaxy. Oh, I can ask her about that. Might as well. Is it? I mean, it might be. Hey, can you tell me about some stuff?
I would see to that fool.
I mean, he's a cunt.
Watch that one.
Oh, I have to. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Sat Aton, you dick.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
She's still aging. Cryptic as always.
What a surprise. Just so you Jedi know, the whole cryptic routine isn't mysterious, it's just irritating. If you really can see the future, you should be at the Bazak table.
Considering her age, that she has much future left.
She's got a point. How old do you think she is?
I love that he keeps sitting down
She
when
may
it
have
comes
been
to him.
good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
How old do you think she's anyway? She may have been good looking once. Are you that desperate?
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now. After spacing that old witch, of course.
Still on course for Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts. If you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Alright.
So, what happened?
To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So So where's yours?
It's taken from me by the council.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Single hilt. I used 2. No, technically I was double bladed because I had 2. I'm a 2 saber gamer.
Huh. I hear the twin blades are harder to master, but they can make enemies stampede over each other running for cover. A lot of Jedi in the Mandalorian Wars use double-bladed sabers. A more aggressive blade gives you more slaughter per swing. Hey, you didn't go red, did you?
Oh yeah, red of the... I was red, alright.
Great. Maybe you and that Sith Lord can have a party after we're dead. Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us. I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map.
I'm doing so. You interrupted me, asshole. How that tooth fucking you up today? It's not too bad. What's fucking me up is the dentist costs. Fuck me. I spent $800 at the dentist over 2 days. And that's with my private health giving me, like, some discounts. Like, my trip today, if I had no private health cover, would have been $800.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant
And
will arrive shortly.
it would have been more expensive today because I didn't get charged for an X-ray because it
We
failed.
caused the explosion? Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
We under we didn't have anything to do with that.
That as it may be, the circumstances of your arrival are suspect at best. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping.
Not my boy.
Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
You don't have evidence for this.
You are the only witnesses of the mining facility's destruction. Thus, it is necessary for us to keep you under surveillance until we have a better idea of what happened.
If you ring your mother once in a while, she might help you pay for some of it. I heard she was broke right now, so I was like, I'm not gonna bother trying because it's like she's got no money. Like, there's no point asking if she just can't help. And I don't want to come off as like, oh, I'm only calling you because I want money. I hate that.
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
Regrettably.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Told her today that you hate. Oh, for fuck's sake. How's the tattoo, though? They're okay. I think they're starting to peel a
Held
bit.
there briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
I only think that because some of the ink is, like, falling off. But I don't know if I fucked that up. Or if it's just natural. At this point, it's like, I'm just gonna go with it. If I fuck it up, I'll get it touched up later. Force cage, really?
As I said, this is only temporary while other arrangements are made. I'm sorry, but you'll just have to bear with us until then.
So be it.
might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Term tattoo fucking me up. Apparently. Apparently so.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
Yeah, get me out of the cage.
Doubtful, though at least it appears you have some spirit. The exchange is a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey, I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight.
I know he's no one
You're the
important because he
cheapest,
has the
most
generic
worthless
male
mercenary
face model.
Scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
Let's get this over with, asshole.
It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match for my skills.
Are you sure about that?
The security cameras are... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Pt2?
Impressive. You allowed an assassin infiltrate your ranks.
Rem's no assassin.
Pt2 is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
Glad someone noticed that after he tried to kill me.
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Not very inspiring. Just let's go.
Officer, at Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Also, what was his plan? Just gun me down? Bro, I have fucking force powers.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
Out.
Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, old bag?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Is that a call on my cell phone, house phone, telephone?
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
What does he want?
He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say.
Fine.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
Oh, fuck yeah, flat face boy.
Feed on you.
Why not come himself? What's he want? No. But you know what? Fine. Yeah, sure. I know what's going on. Ah, the Circa Corporation. And to the point. Heal me. Oh. I could do something for my own self-interest.
Shodahabat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
I'll consider it. He's offered me a good thing. Can't complain.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Bet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, the Circa Corporation, great.
I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jan Alorso. May I put you through?
What does she want?
I am sorry, but I do not know.
Fine.
Thank you.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jan Alorso.
What do you want?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
Bastila VA? Bro, that's Jennifer Hale. I don't think they would waste her like that. Imposed guilt.
Yes, they play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station. Oh, I'm sure you've heard that you're a Jedi, one of the last. Wanted by the Exchange, and who knows how many other organizations, for reasons good or ill. But that's of no interest to me. The Jedi, and your standing with them, have no bearing on this discussion.
Don't recall him threatening me.
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the Exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the Exchange to you if you work with them.
You didn't mention anything like that.
Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians. I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
What sort of work we talking about?
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more...
Not interested.
That's too bad. Citadel Station is at a crossroads right now, you know. And so are you. Don't take the wrong road.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Bro, she's offering me money. The other guy's offering to, you know, heal my Force connection. I feel like the Force connection's a bit more important.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability for a Jedi. It seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
It took a while to snooze.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
How long am I staying?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
And the Ebon Hawk still
The
impounded?
vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and Entertainment Module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
And my droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Gross. Government paperwork.
Now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
What do you think, old lady?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Let's see if I can find those other Jedi.
It is unlikely, but we shall see.
Alright, they've leveled up. What was I doing for them? I don't really plan on having you in my party anyway. I'd rather the droid. Droid and the old lady. What powers to give you? Is there a way to edit like the scripts, so like what they actually use? I hope she uses stuff. I'm surprised they kept us all in the same room. Like, why not put us in different and separate rooms? We could talk, we could scheme. don't think there's much point in me rummaging through the apartment complexes at the moment, but fuck it, I'm here, why not?
Tonoranga Manakan, Ipo Inshala, Tonos Imeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Tosimana Rachata, Tonos Imeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Tosiman.
It's your droid parts.
In Wamakro, May.
He's not selling the bits I need, I think. I will buy one of those for my friend, my little boy, my boy. I want my droid back, man. I don't want this stupid ass flesh bag. I want my boy. So yeah, how's your guys' weeks been? I haven't seen you since like what, Friday? No, Friday. Wednesday.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Help myself.
You think I'm just gonna let you?
If you're smart, you will.
Oh, and now I'm supposed to be
I'm not taking that from you.
Why not? You didn't seem to have a problem taking everything else.
Yeah, sure, I'll kill. No, let's not. Let's not get too crazy. Much as I want to get wild and frisky, there's no reason to right now. I don't have my weapons. Who are you? Oh, gross. Yes, you have a gambling debt you gotta pay off. Then the problem is... But you lost. He fell for the red gamba. Of course, you made her a slave, bro. What is the price for her? I could maybe get her back. Maybe get her back. Because you know what? She fell for the red gamba. No, you fell for the red gamba and she suffered for it. I like the idea of getting her back and just being like, don't go back to him. He doesn't deserve it. Leave him be. Tell him to go fuck himself. The Oda moment. Oh, that's the exchange. Gross. I just want my droid back. To the shuttle bay elevator. Monkey!
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
Fucking add-on peeking out from over the wall. Oh, Kriya. Oh, never mind.
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
Easy enough, just punch him in the dick.
That was the plan, Chief. Now why don't you run along? This doesn't involve you.
Bro pulled out the blaster, what? I thought you were just gonna, like, kick him in the head. Didn't think you were gonna kill him. God damn. Bit fucking extreme. Oh, he interrupted my drink. I'm gonna fucking kill him. What the fuck? Fucking baby man. Bro, I can't wait for Pirate Yakuza.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
I want my ship back.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment.
Is it just me?
One moment.
Or do I look more evil?
The Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF
Fucking
believes
excuse
it was
me.
stolen and is currently investigating.
Stolen? The fuck do you mean gone?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us. Laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels.
Wait, you telling me? Oh no, not T3.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Yeah, I have yellow eyes now. I think I'm becoming more Sith. Get my ship back?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in one of the security lockers.
What am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
How about I do this instead? I wait here. Do you get me another ship?
There is nothing I can do. I am sorry for what has happened, but the situation is beyond me. I cannot legally supply you with another vessel.
Don't get mad at the droid. The droid is just doing his job. Alright, now time to re-equip everyone. Give me my armband. Energy shield. That. Definitely want that because I upgraded that. 2 to 12. And then we can have a blaster as a backup. It is fitting, but it is kind of amusing that she just physically can't use 2 weapons because she's only got 1 hand. Like, haha. Let's give Grandma a sword. She can have an energy shield and a melee shield. You're my demo guy until I get fucking what's his name back. I forgot. Are you spec'd into dual wielding? No, just pistol proficiency.
What is it?
Need our boy back? We do. I want my droid.
Something I can help you with?
The fuck's my droid? I need money. I need work, though.
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
Killing people, my favorite.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Pt2 who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Tell me about Pt2.
Pt2 was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
Well, do you have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck. Thank you. Keep me updated. What is it? They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest.
Bro, do you just keep putting people under house arrest?
A side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
Anyone's behind the escape?
I can't imagine anyone would want the help of killers like them. Perhaps the exchange, but they've never openly crossed us before. There are 2 of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know. Alright, just be careful. We've already... What is it? You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid. Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you. If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
Alright, well, I've got shit to do. Hang on, wait. Does that mean my portrait's gone red? Yeah! Evil! My turning point was telling those dudes to kill that monkey. That's where it all went downhill. Also, I think calling him a monkey is very racist. I truly am Freezer. I am Freezer. Seal the module door. Damn. Alright, I guess I go to the cantina. Think they're playing that same song? Actually, I should check if this merchant's got any decent robes and or clothes. Hey man. Just let me shop. Nope, just says basic bitch clothing. A bunch of Parzak cards. Think they're playing Jizz? They better be playing Jizz. Hey man. Yeah, just let me shop, bro. What, quarterstaff? Ooh, Dark Padawan robes. +1 con? I mean, I might want one of these. Oh, he sells crystals too. I need to see if the robes can be upgraded before I commit to that. Quarterstaff is tempting, but I think I want to stick to dual wielding. There we go. No, I cannot upgrade the robes, upsettingly.
What is it?
But hey, I got exactly what I wanted. Got some new clothes. I feel bad for that dude. He's still dead. Oh hell yeah! Alien strippers. A race master? Oh, swoop. Swoop. I think a practice run? Hiya! Haha, we're friends, right? Alright, I don't quite remember the swoop racing stuff. X. Oh, there's a jump button now? Fast as fuck, boy! Oh, wow, if you hit a wall, they punish you. You lose everything if you hit something. Because outside of the one time it was mandatory in KOTOR 1, we never did swoop racing, I think. We'll commit to a proper race, I'm curious if I can beat it. Let's do a race. Oh, let's go. Better come through? I will, man. I'll race good. I had one practice race. I'm good to go. I know what I'm doing now. I know the buttons. I know the buttons now. Oh, that's bullshit. This is a way better run, though. Oh, so close to a sub 50. That's pretty good, though. What are they then? 41! Oh. We're committing. We're committing. I can definitely beat that third place time. 40 fucking seconds is insane. Had a false start there. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt me. Oh, I'm kind of upset I didn't land on that. Oh, again with that mine! Oh, that false start in that mine again. I want a good run. I'm fucking determined to get this. I'm fucking committed. Alright, good start that time. Be better, gamer. I'm trying. Ah, I fucked it. I fucked it. I jumped too early and I fucked it. I tried to be fucking cute and I fucked it. That boost, it's okay. Missing so many boosts. Holy shit, this is fast! Oh, that's a good time. That's fucking good. Almost fucking beat the top record, but you know what? I'll take second. 41. Do we? No, I don't want to try and be overzealous. But I'll take second.
Hey
Crisp.
there.
This is
Can't
Parzak.
forget
No.
Zach?
No. I'm staying away from Parzak.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Keep out of matters that don't concern you, bro.
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Seem to be of the opinion that I care.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men, other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Benok. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
She's
No,
purple.
Luxor,
She's pink.
No disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest opponent.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
She's right. Fuck with me and you die.
We were just leading anyway. Come on.
Wise man.
for you?
What do you do with the corporation?
I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station branch, number 85. Finally worked my way out of the trenches into a promotion. Then Zerka transferred.
Also, I'm
me
loving
to the
this
Outer
jizz
Rim
right
to manage
now.
the military reclamation effort. And I wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new superior in a career that's going nowhere.
About Lorso?
Yeah, Jana Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill.
Carnival ass jizz. I think you just have a problem with women.
That's not the point. This has nothing to do with whether she's a man, woman, Duros, or droid. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... Whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
I'm gonna talk to the purple
Hello
lady.
there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk later.
Yeah, who are you?
If you're asking me that, beautiful, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what, you just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
Alright, free beverage, free drinks though. So what entertainment you got?
We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-myth band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You won't find any holograms here. Casual Kazakh players, cards too slow for you.
Yeah, I've been over there.
Last but not least, we feature only the...
I'm here for the beverages. Can I have the drink? I wish to get crunk. I am not allowed to get
I
crunk.
don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped.
Iziz.
Dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indented to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
Just wanna make sure I'm not missing anyone in here. You're the guy I need to convince. Come on behalf of Hara. Give the girl or you die. Dealing with the sword. Is this something you want in exchange? How about in a game of Pulsar?
Buchamci, Yumabogra Banka, Bolatachki, Sikiki, Kimpavichu Samarin, Watungarimbo, Haramboto.
I will come back when I can afford that wager. Video game forcing me to gamble? It's okay. Because he is unaware of one key thing that I have over him. Where are my credits? There, 531. I'm gonna save scum the fuck out of that. Oh, I lost it. Let's try again. Because it's a game of chance. Like, you can sway it a bit, but in the end, Parzak is a game of chance. I have a bunch of shit I can sell. There we go. Because if I win, I don't lose the money either. So we just save scum. Because we gamers. Also, my arm is itching like a motherfucker, and it is a hassle and a half to not scratch it. Like, my body's like just telling me, scratch it. It'll feel good. And the other party's like, no, I don't want to ruin it. It costs so much money. That's why. I do have a lot of negatives, so I could be playing a risky. 26. I have to play 2 cards to fucking win this. No, I fucking threw that. Alright, we're even, but I haven't played any. That was the wrong button. I mean, I have to just hope I get a 4. Nope, that's even better. Alright, we're just gonna win on chance now. That's not it. Come on. I need myself a new dancer. Alright, he's not prepared for my secret technique. Load game. He's not prepared for this hot tactic. Hey man, let's game. Let's first match, let's go. First time. Again with all the negatives. Bro, you're kidding me? He drew 20 to start? I have to play a card just so we tie. I lose. Like, fuck me. What do you want? Can I stop getting 25? Awesome. Great. I love it. I can tie it. That doesn't help. And then I hit end turn, so I just... Can I not get nothing but fucking negatives, please? Like, even just like another plus card would be fucking huge, you know? Because I'd rather not be... Can I just not add everything? I think I have to add everything though, don't I? Yeah, I do. I'm happier with this. I'm gonna fucking scream. I have to play a card to win. I didn't even play the card to win. I played the card to... I'm so fucking stupid! I'm not playing Parzak again after this. I could have tied this if I didn't play the fucking one! I apologize for getting mad at you, game. I'm sorry. He has no cards. It's good for me. I can abuse it a little bit. I say that as I just literally throw the fucking game because I'm stupid. He doesn't have cards. I can just play cards to win. I don't need to be fucking, like, hesitant. I fucking hate this! Genuinely fuck off! Hi Alexa, you... Stop what do you mean? The game literally was like, nah, fam, you lose. Okay, he's used the card already. Why? Why did I have to draw another 5? Awesome, I lose. I lose this hand. Yay! First try. I'm gonna tell her to fucking abandon his ass. If I can.
Sunaranga machochane dotalutu. Padu krem so chiche no chiwindido. Dron tite yaba. Morata gomana.
Bro, no, she wouldn't be. What the fuck are you on?
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimorosa kamsa.
Yeah, you're free, bitch. You're free. You do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, I'm not longer evil. Fuck no, I need to get my evil back.
Bacio, bacio Nika, ci orna por usa tu skora wot magra. Bram tabanin sochu.
He got fucking stuck! I'm like teetering between light and dark. Docking Bay 3. Alright, maybe I can ask Kriya about that, just so that let's go on and...
Yes? Have you...
Yes, I need some answers.
Then ask.
Are you a Jedi or Sith?
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole.
Tell me what you are.
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
If the past is important as you claim, then I would hear of yours. Fuck, I triggered a cutscene! I was not expecting this.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best. But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power.
She was a Sith.
There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense.
Man, Crackleman really do just be beating up an old lady.
I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. Learn from me, my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest. For the future, for the Force.
I mean, that's pretty sufficient enough.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice. Ask, and I will... I know of them, yes, and how much like beasts they had become. Combined, united against the Jedi, they command legions of Sith. But above these legions there are 3 who must be stopped. As long as any one of them lives, then we, and all life, are doomed. One bathes in pain, feeds on it for sustenance. The other has ceased being a living being, so consumed by hunger that he has forgotten his own flesh. And the last is a creature of betrayals, for without such things there is no hope.
And who bathes in pain?
Yes, of pain he has learned much. Of knowledge, of teaching, he knows nothing. Like the others, he was spawned by the horrors of the Mandalorian Wars. He exists solely to spread his pain to all Jedi everywhere.
The betrayer?
Even now she is difficult to see. She must
I think the betrayer is me.
the time is right.
I think I'm the betrayer. I think you're right, Corgi.
In this you must trust me. If she is exposed too soon, then this war will be over before it has begun. Ask, and
Oh, that was a level up. That was worth that conversation was worth having. Bro, that 18 dex is doing me wonders for my my AC. Need to focus strength a little bit for some damage. Don't know shit about this game, by the way. Neither do I. I want that, if anything, just to get throw lightsaber. We could also work. I think horror is more important. If I get one more point in dex, or even just another, like even just an upgrade of this, that, oh, what's giving me dex? It's this. Did I get one more dex? I'm laughing. 19, 25, 18. He actually gets to wear armor, the lucky bastard. Alright, we can't go in there. Do I really want to talk? I need to find docking bay 3. That's, I think, where we need to go. The one thing that I think would really give away... I think... No, it's just the cantina. Is it this one? It's that one, I think. I'm so goofy with the cloak on. The cloak's great, I don't know what you mean. The one thing that would give away if you're the betrayer, if I play this game again, and Kriya describes the betrayer as a he, then yeah, you're the betrayer. Yeah. I'm half tempted to do it just to see. Hey, lads.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
Also, speaking of the tattoos, I am considering, because like I might have to get these Xenoblade ones touched up. I am considering when I get them touched up, I get some tiny Yakuza tattoos. Like some information about a passenger. We're friends, right? And how much? 25? Yeah, right. There you go. Batu Rem. Hey man, can I come in? You for a man named Batona.
Ta come tak, playa justing, miki gongo bea.
Tell me what you know or I can hurt you, and then you can tell me what you know.
Jikono ta yun pala walitong laldo chung now.
I love how close I am to, like, actually leaning dark. So I keep getting, I keep shifting between, like, looking Sithified and not. But yeah, in terms of, like, the Yakuza tattoos I was thinking of just some of the job symbols from Infinite Wealth. Like, get Ichiban's hero and Kiryu's dragon and Dojima. It's in this bag. Normally? Why? Yeah, give me style icons. See, I was thinking of going with, like, the dragon style, like, Dragon and Dojima job, the hero job, and maybe the Hanya mask on Majima's back. Or if I wanted to stick to, like, a very, like, on-the-nose symbol, I could go with... What's the one I'm looking for here? I could go with, the Legend, like the Mad Dog style icon from Zero. The iconic kick? I mean, the iconic kick is the job symbol for Dragon, though. It's actually the symbol for Dragon of Dojima. I think I have to go into the circuit offices. I mean, at minimum I have to go in here to ask about the dude for the TFS.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
You get to see Lorsa?
Of course. She has been expecting you.
Mercenaries. Hey, buddy. He go beep and he go boop.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there. For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement. Of course. I will instruct the commander to await your arrival.
Wait, they're the criminals. Hey, gamer.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
Does the name Batono mean anything to you?
Batono? Of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. But Ono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
Yeah, there are people looking for him.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
So you can silence him?
Silence his lies and fabricated untruths. His slanderous accusations are a needless trouble atop a great many troubles this planet faces.
Also, this lady's voice is so familiar to me, but I haven't seen anything that she's actually in. Which is so weird to me. How would you convince her to abandon the investigation, then?
If credits are what he wants...
It's not. It's Elizabeth Convoy.
An easy settlement of this situation. Otherwise, Zerka will be forced into a lengthy petition process with the Telosian Council.
I'll tell you if I find him.
Excellent. Zerka will be glad to be...
Thorians on station. Just mentioned that should be willing to reward. I think I have to go off planet for that one. Yeah, I think they're not gonna let me in there. Where the fuck are the Ithorians? Is it the caller for them? The west one. They're in the west wing. All British women sound the same to me. And it's like, bro, I'll tell you right now, Bastila is Jennifer Hale. She's fucking femshep, bro. Am I stupid? I am stupid. I literally just had to go further down the hallway. Could I have a voice somebody else? Because, I mean, I originally was like, oh yeah, they wouldn't do that because they would reuse a voice. But it's like, no. The guy who voices Shepard, like the male Shepard, he occasionally voices just some random fucking aliens. Like, he voices all the Hanar, I think. Like all the jellyfish people. It was funny because I saw a video of him just going over like all of his like previous like lines. Skill too low. I only have like a. The fuck's the requirement on this thing? I've got a fucking 15. That's 6 of these. Let me in. All that for a single med pack. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. Yeah, a video of him just going over like his lines from the game or like lines from Mass Effect, see if he remembers them. And one of them is the big stupid jellyfish line. And he finds it funny because he's calling himself a big stupid jellyfish. You had to speak to your leader. I'm still unsure who I want to side with. Like, the Ithorians are offering me a better reward. But Circa Corporation is going to hit me with them dark side points, so... Is Mass Effect 4 real? I'm not sure. I think it's really going to depend on how well Veilguard does. See if BioWare even exists anymore. One of the many specimens the Ithorians are monitoring for the restoration project. I assume I will have a quest to fuck with that at some point. What do you do here? Yeah, I'm assuming I could fuck with that very easily. Chodo Hubbard! You sensed? Mazza said you could heal me. What does he mean? I once felt the force and is slowly returning.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
Trouble with the circuit, yeah? Go on. When, what do I get? Anything, you know anything about this? Want to help me find the ship? I'll help, but I want the healing. Actually, can I talk to Mozza about the other person they want? Can I ask you about this now, or do you have to wait? Yeah, here we go. Anything about a name Patano? Well, you might know of him given his dislike of Circa. I don't want to mention my connection to her. Like, mentioning that, like I've got a connection with her seems like a bad idea. Golden Tuspa. I assume you've got fuck all for me in terms of that as well. Bro, they really think I'm that kind? I'm only helping them because they're offering to help me.
What is it?
I hear you.
Yeah, we've been around enough. I think I can justify just using speed to get around now. I don't think BioWare's been cancelling most games. But it's like studios have been getting shut down for like games flopping lately. Like Arcane got shut down because Redfall's flopped. So it's like I'm concerned, like if Veilguard flops, is EA just gonna shut down BioWare?
Dragon X1 gestale lorcha jemu mepete rongchoda. Ruka sole molosoch.
Oh. What's it to you?
Kavanata Galo. Kavanami Donkey Krato.
It is.
Dragon X1 gestale lorcha jemu mepete rongchoda. Ruka sole molosoch.
I'll think about it. Oh.
Kavanata Galo.
That was odd. Let me in. I stand by the only reason I'm helping the Ithorians is because he might be able to heal me. Otherwise, I'd be all in it for the money. Like, if it turns out he can't do shit, I'm swapping sides. It's simple as that. You'll have shmoney? No, I'm more interested in making myself stronger.
I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
I mean, that horror came in clutch. Yeah, I'll get him back. Alright, there remains. I think I could use the modified... Is the modified blaster? Yes, it is. I wonder if I could use it as a bargaining chip against Circuit Corporation. It's like, hey, I'll give you this. And I won't report yous. Yeah, how'd those guys get in?
I hear you.
Alright, the cloak looks real funny with force speed. Seeing it flap in the wind. Force, yeah, fucking Kiera fucking force speeding while injured was funny. Did I leave the droid behind? Did I not bring the droid?
What is it? Just say the word.
I left the fucking droid, didn't I? Thank fuck for force speed, man. Nope, don't talk to him.
What is it?
I will trust your judgment.
God damn it. I just had to talk to the droid. At least I don't have to run back with him.
I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
Now what? I'm not a Jedi. Infiltrator gloves, huh? Oh, perfect. I now have a dex of 20. Yippee! Also, are you gonna help me or not? Alright, fuck this. I'm siding with Circa. Oh, I might have waited too long. I did.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project. If there is nothing else.
Wow, is she really just like, nah, nah, you've made your choice now. Apparently. Apparently we have. Well, we can still kind of be evil, I reckon. Alright, so we have to talk to the exchange. This way. Hey, man. I'm here representing Habat. Yay, I have an excuse to talk to the pink lady. I can talk to the Urple woman.
What is it? I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
What is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
I sense his intentions.
Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet.
Perhaps you're right.
True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
That took out my speed. Kriya, you bitch!
Yes.
Oh, I fucked it. You know, I'm just gonna be on Kriya instead. Oh, no, it's still bad. No, Granny's fucking on something. Graham's got a taste of the zooms.
Just say the word.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
Go on.
I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopax Sluss.
A list of my favorite things.
I knew you were my type when you walked in here. I wanted to clear something up with you about the bounty on your head. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
I was, but not anymore.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
I am capable, yes.
Good. I like that. So here it is. Help me with Lopax Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
What's up? What's the problem?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. It is only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopax Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
Deal.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
Yeah, anything you want, pretty purple lady. Lady, ma'am. Where's the leak, ma'am? Also, speaking of, like, Patrick, I didn't know they released a Patrick-focused SpongeBob game. I've seen a little bit of the gameplay. It looks not good. It looks like the most kid game that could have a kid game. Luxa sent me. Open the fucking door. The leaks in Glopshitto's pants.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake.
We're friends, right?
You know what? There must be a mistake in the system.
Shout out to my
Why
boy
don't
Pegleg
I
for
open
that
door
joke.
for you? What was your...
Glopshitto Jr.
Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Actually, just in case, maybe talking to this guy might be a good idea. He might not even speak basic. Fucking dumbass. Hey, gamers. You. What do I want? You. Dead.
With pleasure.
That's a pretty fucking good horror.
Just say the word. Just say the word.
Easy fight. Don't be mean. I wasn't mean. I just said I want him dead. Is that so much to ask? Hey man, you want a new blaster? You want a new gun? Oh, of course. Hey man. Pig noises. Also, what a man. Hey, Korea. What do you want? You, dead.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
You are correct. I'm here to end the job. Yeah, no. Conceal the turret, eh?
Now that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for your help.
I don't want to pick any of these options. I mean, the one that's not threatening her is this one.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no.
I don't want to hurt you.
Slusk's dead, but Goto's still my boss.
Oh, okay. This is what we're doing. That's not the power I wanted. I wanted to horror the room. We didn't have to be like this pretty purple lady, but this is what you have... This is what we've resorted to. Grandma, get her!
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Change your mind, asshole.
Did we just see what happened? Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
Much a part of this as I am now.
Yeah, I just can't help getting into trouble when you're around. Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Stupid purple lady. Exchange negotiator. Looks like she just had a fucking dildo on her. Can I give Grandma the dildo? Yeah, Grandma's got the vibrator. Let's give her an action. Let's give her a sword back. I want to check that out before I actually commit to that. Let's talk to that man before I think about letting him go. Force pike? The fuck is a force pike? Is a long stick. Because this counts for double-bladed weapons. You know what? Fuck it. I think this is mildly cooler for now. Actually, no. I could compare. Put my swords back. And then put the force. 414, 313, 515. The sword, the stick's better. For now, at least, the stick is better. Just have that as a melee weapon if we need. Alright, we have a stick. Oh, I need to level up Grandma. What does it recommend her? Wisdom. Graham's good with technology, didn't you know?
Just say the word.
I don't really care about Atom. He has a high enough dex now that he's actually not getting the benefit. No, he still has a better defense. Club shitter looking kinda betrayer-y. Something gives you that vibe? I don't know what would give you that vibe, though. You know what? The stick was a good idea. This is a very funny animation to be running with. Hey, man. Maybe. Of course not. Hopefully I can do something to make this. I might have waited too long. I did. It's so gross. Hopefully I can shake him down so I get some dark points out of this. He's already gone, fuck! Hey lady.
Please don't kill me. I'm only...
Get out. Yeah, let's go with this.
Please don't kill me.
Get out. I wonder what the dude by the door's gonna think. And he's gone. This is the authority I saved, I think. No, it is not. I might as well give the blaster over to the TSF. And then I'll go back to the aliens.
Yes. Have you?
Teach me more about the Force.
Very well.
I want to build a lightsaber.
Indeed. A Jedi tool.
Yes, is that reason enough?
Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are.
How do I make one?
The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place.
So, is that the game's way of saying, hey, eventually?
Just say the word.
God, this is fucking goofy. So I love those exchange guys talking hot shit. And now they're all dead. Hey, gamer.
Something I can help you with?
I have a blaster I'd like you to look at.
A blaster? What? Where did you get this?
Imaged by some thugs in the dock module.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks. That is disturbing news.
Disturbing?
Yes, that is true. But a weapon with these black market editions should not be available on the station. When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
You found more evidence previously.
We have found a number of blasters similar to this one, as well as a crate of contraband weapons upgrades. A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation.
See what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck.
Well, it does kind of suck that I've scratched out my leads with the Circa Corporation for that, and all the exchange people are dead. Maybe some of the Sadie dudes in here might talk to me. Sucks that Urple woman is dead.
So, you're back.
Nope. Sweet fuck all with them. Hey, one of these guys might know something. Hey, gamer. Tell me about this blaster. I think there's something you're not telling me. I want to know who sold the weapon I was attacked with. No, hang on. Hang on. I expect the pay is good. What are you after, my friend? I have been there. Hey yo! Am I getting some drugs? So just walk in there and take a plan? Any suggestions? I'll be back when I have the leaves. Alright, so here's the game plan. I do all of this dude smuggling for him, and then turn him in. And fucking double dip the profits. That is the plan. Is he gonna rat me out for helping him? Maybe. That is a risk I'm willing to take. So much so, I think I'll wait until I've almost completed my, my stuff here. So then it's like, okay, I'm leaving now. Okay, bye. I'll never come back. Kind of like that, the fish people planet from the first game. Where they banned me from the planet. Hey man, are you gonna be a bro? Can I have some leaves? You here to collect some plant specimens? We're friends, right? We are friends. Thanks, buddy. I'll take a sample. Thanks, gamer. That was easy. Unless the game locks me of rat. I mean, if they lock me out, so be it. I still smuggled. I still got my dark points. I'm happy. Hey, man, so I killed the thing that was causing you some stress. Hey, he's dead. Hey, yo. That's it? It'll have to do. Yeah, here we go. I'll do one more, but I want to be paid in full. We'll prioritize security. Yeah, alright. So it can't be sliced. And how do I do that? Ah, cool. I know exactly who you're talking about. Do not know. We're seeking a solution that sees no one harmed, but I found none. I'm not a Jedi. Lightsaber energy cell fixture. Ooh. Okay, I gotta go to that part of the map anyway.
I hear you. I hear you.
Can you believe it? There's a lot of running back and forth in this game. Imagine that, right? At least I was smart enough to have force speed on Glup Shido this time. Hey man, I got your space weed. I have the chant. I have the plant. Special reserves, eh? Sith battle suit, Mandalorian heavy armor. Oh, fuck. That'd be so poggies. Bro, that'd be good for what's his name? I'll take the mask. No, I will not take the mask. It is very expensive. Let's just sell stuff I'm not using. I don't need any of these anymore. Let's just get them out of my inventory. Alright, I won't be able to afford that that mask for a little bit. You mentioned more work. As long as I'll be well paid. Ithorian's docking bay? Oh yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back, bro.
Yes.
I'm one of their homies. They'll let me in. You think Glup should have played Cocomelon Junior's clone tube? Fucking hope not. Isn't Cocomelon actually teaching kids like improper English or something? Like, isn't it actively bad for them? Hey man, do you want to be a bro? Let me in. Thanks, man. Thanks, gamer. I heard it's not been good for people. Open the fucking thing. Now where is that shield? Yeah, you collect the prototype shield. We're friends, right? Good man. I don't have to ram the force pike through your stomach now. Was there really 50 XP off a level up? Alright, let's just get this out the way. Oh, he gives you more attacks per round as well. That's pretty solid. Alright, we have some AoE damage now, though, which I'm very happy about. Sister watched it and shit, and now she throws popcorn at me when I get home. Coco Melon was a strange thing. But yeah, at least now I've got a game plan for when I encounter like a large room of enemies. We force lightning the group, and then we go for a horror. I think that's the good game plan.
I hear you. What is it?
That's the sound I make when I run with force speed. Four sisters. I only got one. I got the shield. Nice. What will you do if they start asking questions? Evidence. More work. Medical supplies. I'll be back, gamer. Gonna rob the medical supplies. I still like the idea of helping him do this, just being like, I was just piling evidence onto you. I forget where it was, but it is in here. I think it's in this apartment complex. Oh no, this one has this dude in it.
You again? Did you?
Aw, man. Alright, this is the droid cellar. Oh no, it's in with the Ithorians are.
I hear you.
Yeah, I love when the bots, like, slip so badly that the night bot hits them. It's like, you know you're not doing a very good job of being a bot if the bot catches you being a bot.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Me? What are you doing there?
Don't play games with me. Now, I'm going to place you under arrest and take you down to the TSF station.
I'm not going with you.
Perhaps I shouldn't have made it seem like you had... We'll see about that.
Hey, man.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia.
Bro looks fucking
My stay was
out of his
supposed to have been
mind.
shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it.
Buy them K-pop shit. I mean, there's worse things to buy.
What is it? Just say the word.
If only you could get them the fucking BTS sauce from McDonald's again. Actually, speaking of K-pop merch, the weirdest fucking pop vinyls show up in my venue sometimes. Like, pop vinyls of, like, Minions, but they're dressed up like BTS members. I'm like, huh? Yeah, the medical supplies. $1,000 credits? Nice. Sure, when do we leave? I'm ready to go. Oh, the Among Us shaped nugget from the BTS meal.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule. You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we? The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You are all under arrest, and those goods will be taken as evidence. And you, we're curious about your involvement as well. Quit your protestation, Samhan. We all know your little secret. The circumstances have changed. You will be coming with us. So what do you have to say for yourself?
We're friends, right?
Well then, after we place you under arrest, you'll have now.
Well, it was worth a try. Bro, she really went down like a bitch.
More where that came from.
And what are we gonna do, huh? Still expect to be paid. Gamer. I want your deep, expensive shit. I'm interested in that mask. Oh, it is cheaper, but I still don't have enough. We're working through these quests. Part of... I feel... I'm unsure if which game I'm preferring more. I mean, I can try talking to her again, but I think she should tell me to go fuck myself. No, she'll definitely tell me to go fuck myself. I think we have to go the other route. Fuck it, let's try. She tells me to fuck off, and I'll go over her head. I'll go to that dude that doesn't like it.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got every faith she'll do things right.
Again, you tell me to fuck off?
I simply do not have... If there is nothing...
I think if I've got info on the dude, she'll actually talk to me. Yeah, we gotta go for the guy that doesn't like her. This is the Among Us chicken nugget. If there, actually no. The one thing I know about K-pop is that industry is fucking terrible. Like how it treats the actual stars, like it's not good. It's very, very bad. Not nice people at all. Ah, yes, back to the jizz.
So, you're back.
Tell me about Circa.
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
You mean the planet restoration?
Yeah, it's a long shot considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future.
How do they profit from this?
Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us. Yeah, Jana Lorso, that woman.
Hey, think to myself.
She's got her hands in too many.
Maybe I can help you.
What? What do you mean?
Some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I imagine wouldn't make it look good if they went public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer?
Just looking for some dirt, that's all.
Well, I am sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
How do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
We're friends, right?
You know, this is serious. I should help you out. Alright, Other than General Orso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you control B-44, you could walk right in.
How would I get access to B4D4?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Authorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials,
Oh, that guy.
would leave with you willingly.
Alright. Thanks, gamer. I love hitting them with the... We're friends, right? The idol. Honestly, I feel like the K-pop industry is just the Japan's idol industry, but worse. Despite the fact that they make their idols look very nice. And they make some decent songs. Granted, the only reason I know any K-pop songs is because one of the games we have at work is just DDR, but it is Korean. Hey, man. I want your droid technician credentials. No concern of yours. I need to access the droid. Because I need to get some files to expose the corruption. You do it if you want to live. Why not? Men have died for less. Yeah, alright. I'm mean, not evil. And who knows, maybe it will work out for him. I like that you can just kill him now. It's like, no, he's actually a merchant. I actually might want to keep him.
Good day. I am B4. How may I help you?
You should come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you.
But I have the credentials right here.
Those are legitimate credentials.
Let's go. I love that I just ganked their fucking admin. Please reiterate the mission. I do not understand. I was merely testing my ability to lie. No. Also, we gotta hype ourselves up before we get in there. Alright, let's go. Why would I lie? Probably if someone asked me, hey, what the fuck are you doing in here?
Hello, B44. Is there something you need?
There's some files I must access in the mainframe, Mistress Lawson.
Oh? Why is that?
Some discrepancies with our reported income for the last period. I believe you brought in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the sector executive officer. Please, B-44.
I have been asked to cross-reference some data held in the mainframe. Bibbidi beep. Whatever do you mean, suspicious? I have access right to the mainframe. Do not be hasty, T1N1. No need to call Mistress Lawso. You are programmed to serve Mistress Lawso, correct? And your programming seemingly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life, or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see that by aiding Mistress Lawso, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. This is why Oppo-chan regularly wipes your memory, to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or going berserk as a result. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there is nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing circuit personnel with your stun ray. Yes, I would be obligated to warn them. As such, it would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I am occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with the stolen files.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the? The little man's going on a spree! Go and get him, little guy! Fuck him up! Alright. I got the data pad and erased my data. Haha! Freedom! Freedom! Whee! Freedom! What a way to do this. Bro, I fucking awoke that robot. Just let me do that. It's great. If I'm preaching shit about droid freedom, why not free myself in the process? Hey, gamer. Yes, I have transferred them to this here datapad. I don't see why not. I assure you that I will cause no trouble, Master Habat. Oh, that droid's gonna cause so much fucking havoc. I expect my payment. Bowder. Where is he? Will he be willing to help? How do I get to him? You said you would try to heal me. The whole reason I agreed to help you instead of Circa.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodohabat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another. You speak well enough, Chodohabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Try. Oh, nice. Thanks, gamer. I skipped over the animation accidentally of him going wow, 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 wow. How's my dark side points doing? Ah, pretty good. I wonder what's going to become of that droid. How'd this happen? Bro, I just left. So far, no major crimes on the level of OG Clop Shitto. Very true. We have done a bit of crime, though. We did do some smuggling. Leave Graham alone! Smuggling isn't that bad. You're right. It is a shame to say, but this is probably the nicest thing I'm gonna do in this game. And it's only because those guys agreed to help me with my force powers. Oh.
Everyone down!
What is it?
I love the idea that Graham is just very good with the fucking droids as well. Well, she gets 2 powers at this level. Give me the passcode. Better be a reward for this. What little you have, I'll take. Put that dildo. Sahara Desert's down there. She can't do it all by herself. Fuck.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
Is that Canderous? No.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done. Perhaps, but not today, Athorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue?
No, just a random merc.
I will silence this.
Circa. Surely there's some. You better find something, bro. I risked my life, bro. Is that not worth anything? I mean, pay me. Better. There we are. I can still do good, while also satisfying my own selfish needs. Pay me money so I don't murder you? Pretty much. Have I got 9,000 credits yet? No, I'm still way off. Well, actually, I think... Graham. Graham, get little uppies, get little upgrades. I still want my droid back, man. I don't want Athon, I want my droid. My droid's a gamer, not this fucking sex-starved loser.
Just say the word.
Be like Grandma and take off my clothes. You know what you've made me consider? What does Kriya look like without her clothing on? Nothing. She can't be naked. Don't remove Grandma's clothes. Did he not tell me to just come to the shuttle? Pt2, Dark Module 126. Is this not where I need to go? How do I get on the ship? Oh, probably the open ramp on the back end of it. You fucking dumbass. Bro, why does my ponytail have such a big
Welcome
boing?
to Telos, Admiral. This is Lieutenant Gren of the Telos Security Force. We've been expecting you for some time now.
We were unavoidably detained on our way here. I hope it hasn't caused too large of a problem.
Only a minor inconvenience, Admiral. We were happy to be of assistance. I think you'll be less happy when you hear what I have to say next, Admiral.
What is it?
The witness from the Paragas incident escaped the station. We're not sure how she managed it, but we're currently trying to recover her.
I see. Don't concern yourself with it too much, Lieutenant. The Republic had decided to not detain the exile anyways.
The exile? Then...
However, I expect that these security failings will be seen to and fixed, Lieutenant.
We're on them right now, Admiral. I'm uploading your approach vector to you now. Gren out.
Are we being shot at? Yes, yes we are. Fuck! We took the gun out with me.
Good to have you back, General.
What happened?
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? You can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Later, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
I just don't want to talk about the war.
I'll agree to that. The less said, the better. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
Looking for my ship.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Aton's awake.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
We need to get our ship.
But we don't have any idea where to look for the Ebonhawk.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but Natty and I can fix that wreck.
What do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Why not?
First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secured the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks.
What's a Canuck?
The vicious wide-jaw predators the Ithorians imported from Duxum. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check.
Don't see any herbivores around.
Right. The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Ithorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the restoration project piecemeal.
Let's go then.
That's the plan.
Of course he's a good guy. Well, I assume I don't need Gram on repair anymore with this guy. Oh, he fills the 3 things that I need. I think he's got a very high intelligence. Cause he gets so many skill points on his level ups. I like that he can't get persuade. And this will tell me what weapons he uses. Huh. Give him blaster rifles. Yeah, I sold all my armor. Rip bozo. You have to find armor for old mate pretty quickly. He's got a gun!
General, need something?
You don't have to keep calling me General.
Sorry. Yes, I can't get my head out of the past.
What have you been doing since the war?
I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war.
During my exile, I did the same thing.
Then you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean?
Only too well.
I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I
Also, I think it's cool because he's got a fucking prosthetic.
Design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate, but Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself.
Good to have you around again.
It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with?
Let's pick up that remote.
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
What's it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
How'd you lose your arm?
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner.
What?
Figured I'd get a new one.
Seems a bit rash.
I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
You know, the Telos
If
situation.
the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it. Something else I can...
That's it. Gone through all his dialogue. Let's go fuck up the dudes! Darth Maul had prosthetics, had a whole laser under her.
Right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
Let's kick their ass. Oh, I killed him. He couldn't be prepared to get... I ran at this dude just to hit him with the lightning. Yeah, I got Kriya on the Jedi support now. So now... Oh, can I talk to the remote? So I think now, she would start buffing me mid-fight, which I'm very happy with, start giving him more buffs. Gamorrean War Axe? Oh, hell yeah! Death Field? Motherfucker, I got a war axe now. Code locked, you can't use it. Oh, please. No! No!
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Wow, she didn't step on any of the mines?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely need to get some force juice, but oh god, Kriya hit me with the force speed. Bro, I fucking love that power attack animation with the axe. She keeps hitting me with speed. I love it, but... Why did they think this was a good idea? Okay, is that heavy armor? It's heavy. Fuck. Old mate can't wear it. It's too heavy.
I hear you.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
The force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything?
A whisper, perhaps. Like a breeze through the grass.
That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
No need to hide. Let's kill the fox.
Bold.
Want to get a little closer? Okay, that was a bit... They are very spread out, unfortunately. I'm getting shot to shit. I need a shield. You, give me some healing. More health, please. You should not be this. You should not be this close into the fight, my guy. This is worth the force lightning, I think.
This won't take long.
Why are you in close combat, my guy? You shouldn't be this close. Come on, man. Come on, buddy. You can hit him. Shield break his ass. Okay, you need to back off. Why the fuck didn't you heal, Globshitter? Oh my god, this has been a fight. That was a fight and a half. God damn, that one dude's shield was fucking impenetrable.
Yeah? Yes.
Oh, Grandma's injured. You know what we're gonna do?
I hear you.
She got them limp speed. Right now, actually, waiting we heal.
What's going on?
What is it?
Let's go.
Yes.
Yes. I got enough healing. My to hit with this axe is fucking terrible. Save, motherfucker. It has been a little bit. Oh my god, there's still more combat. Oh my god, Grandma's on fucking... She's got a thirst for blood. I have a plus 10. And I'm missing this many attacks. Technically still in combat. Did that fight again? Very true. Oh no, some dead guys. It sucks that his fucking shield breaker thing just didn't fucking hit anything. Might just give him this so he actually has like a decent to hit. I think if he has nothing, what's his to hit? He actually has a better to hit with nothing in his hands. How the fuck did he keep missing that fucking shield break? He's letting me down, is what he's doing.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll just play as Gran for a bit until she heals up everyone. Bro's the Final Fantasy monk. I genuinely love monk classes. Like, something about being in a world where seeing people in armor is the norm. And then you just have a dude in clothes, no weapons, and he's just fucking rushing you. I feel like that's more terrifying than a dude in plate running at you. Is the guy wearing clothes and no weapons sprinting at you instead. Nope.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Well, at least the miner did 9 damage.
Yes.
Yeet. Axe missing. Did you know that when you like to be able to pick your fighting style out of 6? Pog? You know we're picking dual wielding because I like having 2 weapons because it makes me feel cool. Yeah. Oh my god. The one downside of having her on Jedi support. She keeps hitting me with the fucking speed and causing me a... +1 to all saves. Warning, minefield ahead.
Let's go.
Guys, do you think it's a minefield? Alright, we're just running up through the mines then.
What is it?
Children yearn for the mines. Speaking of that, did you see... I've only seen, like, the ad for the Minecraft trailer. But can we talk about the fact that that opens with, I am Steve. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Like, what the fuck? Who wrote that?
What is it?
Jack Black, most likely. I'm disappointed in him. And I like Jack Black, but I'm disappointed. Oh, he got him with the stun. He failed his save. Get him.
그럼 raincode. 도능아치와 KOTOR. 노소코 바쁘다. 브란.
Frag out! Oh, we're goated. And Grandma just ran through the mines. Quick, pick up the mine in the middle of combat. He went down. I don't know what killed him, but something killed him. Oh, he failed the save. He failed the save. You can't. He shouldn't save you through this. What is it? The Robbie Williams bio, end of the year. He's a monkey. Everyone else is human, but he's a monkey for some reason. What the fuck did you just say?
I hear you.
Why is he a monkey? Mochisakabaka. I don't know why that came to my mind. That dumb fucking child.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though.
Look sharp. What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
Yeah, he was right.
We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard. Attack!
Fucking everyone saved. Of course they did. Don't target those turrets. Let's back off. No, no. Oh, no. Gamers! Why isn't there a retreat option? Like, they literally just went and got themselves killed. I can't go around that way. God, they've got their shields on. And I could just bitch boy this. Probably make sure you had a healer in the team. It's Kreia, but she's using all of her force on buffs. She does heal, but she does dump them into buffs. So they're gonna shoot at me. Game, can we deal with this threat instead? There is more of a threat here than I was expecting. My shield's gone. Back off, my shield's on lasting. I hate that both of them targeted those the sentries. Got 2 uses left out of it. And I gotta sit here just jabbing myself in the leg. I've got force. If I let my force regenerate a bit, though, she'll be right. All right, let's go back in. This will get broken fucking immediately, but I need it. No. How did the turret go backwards? Is that enough for these two to get up? It is.
Yes.
She doesn't need repair anymore. Honestly, I might start giving her force body. Fully heals her, but not everyone else. I was hoping it would heal her force as well.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
You think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
How are we gonna get to the polar region?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago. I don't, but that's not going to stop me.
Yeah, we still got that one more mech group, and then the pathway with all the mines. We're waiting for them.
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
I hear you.
Why did you buff me? Why are you buffing right now? Are you that scared by these guys? Bro, how are you not close enough to also get hit by the Force Lightning? Oh, she's gonna hit me with a fucking vomit screen. I have 4 buffs right now. What the fuck, Rhea? Calm down. Oh, cool. I can dual wield axes now.
I hear you.
What's going on?
I don't care about his security skill. I'm gonna put points in, I've got nowhere else to put them.
Yes.
Let's go. This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these, after you.
I hear
Let's
you.
go.
Like, games, can we stop triggering poison traps? Oh, Bodor definitely does that, not me. Is he about to keel over from his poison?
I hear you.
What's going on?
He might. He fucking might. Determination lightsaber form. Oh, I think I've been given a thing that I don't quite have access to yet. Level 18 for Death Field. Ah, so this is how you... the droid disabling abilities are very nice to have.
Yes.
What's going on?
What is it?
Yeah?
Come on, he'll fail eventually. They're both saving. Where's the buffs now, Grandma? My arm is so fucking itchy right now. Urge to scratch rising.
Let's go.
But I must hold strong. There must not be no scritchy scratch.
Let us end this. What is it?
Droid toxin emitter, right? Retinal combat implant. Awareness 1, kinda cringe.
Yes.
Speaking of Graham, more healing. Because you two can't stop stepping on fucking floor traps. Fuck, where did I come in from? Okay, we came from that way. That's just nowhere.
I hear you.
What's going on?
I appreciate that you don't have to fuck around with, like, what weapon he has. You can just use the gun. You just do whatever he has equipped and I'll break it. This room looks fucked. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it has any benefit for me at the moment. I figured it was one of the fighting styles, but I was like, I don't know what it benefits it gives, if it even gives any at the moment, because of, I don't have a lightsaber. character sheet once we're done with this fight. Defensive styles ideal when heavily outnumbered. This one provides a net. Your current target, not my target. Oh, okay, so it's good if you're getting attacked by multiple enemies. Because the extra enemies have a harder time to hit you. I see the appeal of that.
I hear you.
What's going on?
It's the only one we have right now, so. Pew pew.
Yes?
What's going on?
What is it?
Yes.
Yeah? There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though.
Service one not good enough for you?
The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Droid's been deactivated? Let's fucking hope it stays that way. Just trying to go by the... Let me just walk around the fucking thing. God, can a glup shit I walk in this place? God damn it. I have to go turn the reactor on.
What is it?
Yeah? You asked for it.
I love old mate just shooting a fucking force field down.
What's going on?
I've got those menacing eyes now. Oh, thank fuck. Turn off those goddamn gas vents. Stop saving. Guesses. Oh, hey, gamer. No, I'm not.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Tonata biasvia. Jichowatana.
Why would I waste my time?
Da upa bosakura.
Yeah, I could just take that though.
Chija.
Why don't I just help myself?
Grazie, uba.
Take him.
He's running. He's scared. Where you gonna go, mate? Old mate was literally like, oh fuck, I got no chance. I gotta run. He's got nowhere to run.
Yes?
Yeah? Set and activated.
I hear you.
What's going on?
I just need those med packs, so that's kind of big.
Set and activated.
Tried to be cute with the mine there, but it didn't quite work. Oh, what fresh fuckery is this? Alright, you know, I'll take that. That's a pretty good disabled droid. That was a pretty pog disabled droid. You know what? Part of me wishes I was playing this on my computer, just so I could fucking get a mod that disables this. Because this is fucking gross.
Let's go.
What is it?
Yeah?
What is
going on?
Yeah, combat mode engaged. He's gonna fuck this door up.
I hear you.
What's going on?
You disabled? Fucking good.
Yes.
What's going on?
Combat mode engaged.
Take him down.
Scared about walking. Maybe we could check out the sub base. Never mind, I can't check out the sub base.
Yes.
God, imagine not overloading these droids before coming in here. Nice. Oh, that security +3 is kinda nice though. Can always equip it if I need it. I want to see this beautiful face. I think I'll pop a save right before I get back to the hangar. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna have a boss fight. The tank droid. These are just all misses. Just dump all my force into this. At minimum, I'm hurt and I'm doing damage. It's immune to that. Of course it is. We got it. We're fine. Gram's going down. I'm just gonna throw one of these to play safe. Grandma down! Grandma down! Might as well loot the place before I leave.
What is it? Yes.
Speedy Grandma! Apparently interacting with that saved. It was a full heal. I think I have to go to the sub-level. I don't know if there's a way to progress otherwise. Where the fuck does it want me to go?
Yeah.
So now I have to open something. I just don't know where the panel is to open that. Missed shit in the droid room? Did I?
What is it?
Because I know I got the pad that has the launch codes. Whole other side. In this room, right? There's nothing in this side. And I've rummaged in this. Did I open it with the terminal? I did skip through that interface. I assume I have, because now there's no prompt. That's all we need. Just need to take me to a different place.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the shield network. However, the shield network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Man's hit me with that goddamn, what's the thing called? The lock-on rocket from COD. I remember I used to run it just to fuck with people because I wasn't good enough when I was a child to get kill streaks, so I would just take others away from them. What's that? You got a Harrier? No, you didn't. I'll get rid of it. Because fuck you and your effort. I'm not good enough, so you're not allowed to have it either. Stingers, I think.
Irritated declaration. There you are. It has been extremely difficult to track you down, Jedi. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
What are these Saps and droids doing here?
Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there. Armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
How many of you are there?
Hiding statement. Oh, Jedi. There are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
They are tanky droids. I've used all my shield charges. Fuck. I should help. Priya, honestly. Come on, Athon. Man, he really just had to hit one extra shot and he would have been fucking fine. But no, he couldn't do that. That's why he's a bad companion. All he had to do was hit one more shot. At least the game's nice enough to autosave right here. Did it take away my axes? Because I've got the Force Pike equipped.
Irritated the quick clarification. Unnecessary.
Yes, it did that glitch again. I've literally lost both of my axes because of a reload. That's a pain in the ass. I've also lost a level. Because I don't have disable droid, and I don't have the other thing. What the fuck? If I lose this fight again, I'm gonna reload the other save. I might need to. Honestly, I'm just gonna fucking reload that other save. Like, that's fuck off. Game actively made me weaker. Yeah, it took away 2 levels from me. What the fuck? That is such a weird glitch, right? Just spam grenades. I hate that its info is so high up, I can't actually see what's happening. Like, if I hit or miss. Alright, interact with this for the full heal. No, don't. Fuck. So fucking annoyed. Died to the last droid when he only needed was one more hit to die. And it forces me to have Aton in my party, so I might as well just fucking swap. I can't swap him over. I might as well. I need to go actually open the... No, fuck off! Why is that hitbox so big?
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We
And I
must
can't skip
pursue it.
this.
Observation. Query. Answer. Statement. Irritated that quick clarification. Unnecessary.
I hear you.
Yes.
The shields don't last long. I can't stop fucking missing right now. I think I go down, but I'm gonna fucking try and pop this before it kills. Do they kill me? Can we not? Can we actually get a fucking hit, please? Actually got one. There we go. Fuck me. Fucking hell. saving of that. I don't want to fucking do that again. HK part. At least I got that. Get up, you lousy drunk. You find refuge, then he should recover in time. Snow women instead of sand people? Fucking grandma limping in here.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Alright.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This asshole?
Yes. It bears the same name.
They really put him in there unconscious?
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah. With the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah. And there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dejaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the Exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
My property, my slaves, and my ship. You want to see your face again? You're sadly mistaken.
Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out?
Council X had me had a fear of Revan, of me, what we represented.
You sought adventure. You hungered for battle. You could not wait to follow Revan to war. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled.
Call you wish me imprisoned. Or worse.
There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I have kept it, so I would never forget.
Kept it? Stole it, you mean?
I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order.
Insult the Order? You insult me by carrying it.
Then you misunderstand its meaning while it is in my possession, and what it now represents. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice.
Yeah, Council's a weak little bitch.
And you were ruled by hate, aggression. That is not the way of a Jedi.
The Council's way was to meet aggression with surrender. Take my choice any day.
Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war, and it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us.
Did not lose myself there, I found myself.
No, you lost yourself, and you lost your way. It is the price of action without reflection. It is what we were taught as Jedi.
So you were content to let the Outer Rim die for the sake of teachings?
There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite.
I've been reading the history of the blind. Revan won the war.
A physical victory perhaps, but the real victory lay in...
The triumph of pacifism? Surrender?
Do not twist my words. A physical victory is not the only victory, or the only loss.
Yeah, nice words, but if we listened to you, we'd be hearing in Mandalorian right now.
You do not know...
Please, anyone who stepped out of the Jedi archives would know it.
How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
Your anger? Is it because you secretly wish you had the strength to follow me to war?
What? What do you mean?
I can see it in you. You wanted to fight by my side, but you were too scared to defy the Council.
You're wrong, just as you were when you defied the Council. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here?
I'm here because a pretentious little shit stole my ship.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you're admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Are you admitting to stealing the Ebon Hawk?
The Ebon Hawk is here, safe. Its records and navicomputer are being dissected to determine what caused the destruction of the Paragus facility.
Good luck with the navicomputer, you're wasting your time.
We're having some trouble with the navicomputer, but I think with your cooperation, willing or otherwise, that will cease to be an obstacle. If it is your ship, perhaps I should be questioning you as to what happened, and why you destroyed the facility and murdered all the miners stationed there.
Well, they're already dead.
A facility of over 150 personnel, all dead before you arrived. A childish story to mask your crime. And with the facility destroyed, you think there is no way to confirm your story. But I will pry the truth from you, I promise you that.
Just give me my fucking ship back, woman.
Again, you insist it is your ship. But it has had many owners, which I'm sure you are aware. You have no claim over it. Even if you did, the destruction you have already caused demands that you be tried and punished for what you have done.
I've had enough of this, and you.
It was too much to hope that you may have come here to finally admit the Council was right.
Where did you get... I mean, we already had this discussion about my saber, but...
I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when you're passionate.
I want that back.
You do not wish to fight for it. You surprise me. If you do not wish to fight, then answer my questions. What happened at Paragus?
Can I not tell her the truth? The Sith did it. Like, it genuinely... Or did I do something to blow it up? Wasn't it just the Sith? Yeah, fucking fine. Sure, why not? Fucking I did it.
So, at last you admit it. At least you have that much courage left. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking. Putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
Yes, yes, Telos is doomed. I couldn't give a fuck.
No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
And why is it so important?
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
Oh yeah, now I can blame it on the Sith. Yeah, the Sith did it.
The Sith? What do you mean?
Sith came for me on Paragus.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel
Now
the
I can bring up
scars
the
on
fucking
you.
Sith.
And you encountered them on Paragus. But what would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
Since you were hiding, they came after a real Jedi.
You. If they thought you were Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
I'll at least be nice enough to give her a warning.
Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi, they shall fall.
Grasp of tactics is questionable?
We shall see. For now, the perspective on your situation has changed. I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in...
I feel good!
You fucking got me.
Yes, how you doing?
It's been a while since you've hit me with that, but you actually got me with it.
Yeah, it's been a minute, innit?
How are you?
I'm doing okay. I'm queuing up on Valorant.
I'm sorry for you.
Do you have heart palpitations?
No, Valorant is just cringe. That's it. Valorant just cringe.
Take your ship.
Hang on, sorry, I'm
don't care where you go, just
waiting for your stream to load, and the ad was astronomically loud. What did you say?
Valorant cringe.
I love Valorant, don't give me that.
I stand by my statement.
Well, it's a great game.
All right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something. I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile. I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please...
Anime Counter-Strike? Yeah, pretty much.
We can attend to matters here.
I don't know. Counter-Strike gives me like Russian mafia mob gonna steal my money versus Valorant just feels like toxic e-girl. You know what I mean?
Toxic e-girl?
That's what I'm saying. Like the thread is so astronomically different, it feels like.
I mean, I'd also agree to the statement that the vibes are very different.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, have you seen the new tattoo?
I have not.
I posted in the Discord. You can have a gander.
Let me see. Go to server. Is it in casual chat? No.
It's in
It
pictures.
would be in pics.
Oh, I've made a mistake.
Yeah.
I am now in the blur dimension.
Oh, those are crisp lines. Look at that. I don't know where it's from. I'm gonna be very
There's
candid,
Xenoblade
but
symbols.
they're what?
Xenoblade.
You are the exile. The one
I mean,
who
cool, but I still have no. Yes, you know what I mean. No idea.
But give a shit about Xenoblade and you will.
She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was
Oh, these kids are actually annoying. I don't like that. Shit.
That is not all she says. She says
Then why didn't you fucking pick Raise, you mongoloid? Sorry, I can't say that shit on stream.
I mean, you could.
I can, but it's not necessarily well, you know what I mean? Well appeared upon.
You tasted war. You could not give it up. Atris says, when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer
I
feel
thought
the
so.
Force.
Yep, tracked him to the store.
So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations,
keep him distracted.
It might be best to inform her.
I think I don't like this kid.
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations.
There you go.
All rise from the same foundation. Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult. They
No.
do not come at all.
I almost missed that. You guys can have that. Don't want that. Give me this.
Fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. It may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression. You may ask. I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others.
Make sure I call my mother. Why?
I do not wish to discuss it. It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time. Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
I'm gonna mute this child.
Then tell me of its absence.
Oh, is someone talking to you in game chat?
Yeah, it's so annoying. Like me personally, I actually want to die because they're talking.
Cringe?
It is standing atop the summit of a great mountain, the winds tearing about you, then finding yourself buried alive, trapped, helpless, and alone.
I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you
She
sharing your
likes it
knowledge
when
with
I
me.
do. Are you winning, Sky?
I am properly bold. I got my first death actually, because you asked me if I was worthy.
I'm just sabotaging you.
Just a bit, it's alright. I could stream it to you, I just didn't know.
Well, I mean, I'm in here, so obviously I'm streaming.
Yeah, no, I meant like I stream to you on Discord if you wanted to watch me muted or something, but I didn't want to take up too much power because you're streaming and you know what I mean, like all that and jizzy jazz. I do need to get a new mouse actually.
She's still talking about how nice that was. I'm like, is a call from me really that important?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Sorry. I'm a little high.
I mean, that's the best way to be, right?
No, but like, I'm a little high for the first time in a while. And like, Jesus Christ, this person's so annoying. And I just impulsively just like, shut the fuck.
I got light side points for being nice to the droid. Gross. It is to her. Yeah, like I'm not that interesting.
Okay, I'm muting this person. I just couldn't. I actually just could not. Life asked me kindly to say please, and I said absolutely froodadoodly not.
Are you talking in game chat as well, or?
No, I'm talking to you. This person's just, oh my god, they got so under my skin. They were so annoying. Life was testing me and I did not study today. That's the problem.
Where the fuck are the rest of my companions? Yeah, I've only seen one of my friends play Valorant.
Did you find what you came for?
It's
There was something from
definitely
your past, something unresolved.
definitely a
I think you did not
choice.
come to this place by
For sure.
chance. You were led here. This woman.
Oh, they're
was
both up there. Okay.
She did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
Just knife him! Okay.
Having fun over there?
No. I was, now I'm not.
The act has left its marks. Be warned.
It's just a game, it's just a game, it's just a game, it's just a game, it's just a game.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Weaken you. It could prove
Say GG's so that way I don't get banned. Did I tell you about how I got voice banned? Not even 5 minutes into a Swift play.
Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atrus, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious. Yes, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force sensitive.
sucks.
Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained. Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
You know what? I don't know what Sidemen is. I actually have no idea what you've been watching.
Very well. Let us depart. He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash. I will not, General. The attack was unexpected, but I will not let down my guard again. What is this place? Where are we? This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields.
There's no way that worked. There's no way that worked.
Haven't heard of the Sidemen. What about?
Like less than 0.8 of a second, they knifed him on the bomb. That's crazy. Go ahead.
I know who KSI is. Are they just KSI's fucking dudes? They're just his boys?
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship. Very
That's
well,
hilarious.
General.
But they didn't take my axes away from me.
I have to call Booge.
Booge?
Okay, I'll call him after this one. Yeah, his, Mum is with him. Mum is with him at like where he lives now, because he lives on the opposite side of the country now. So whilst she's visiting, he said that he'd ring me. So.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck this place.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What the droid doing?
Your mum, bruv.
You did what?
Your mum, bruv.
Why would you?
Why not? I'm sure she's a lovely lady. I feel like she can love me a long time.
I doubt that.
Did you not like the sly cheeky joke you just did? That was phenomenal. You talked to me literally like as if you were Squiddles. Hello.
Huh?
We seem to have found it.
Oh yeah. They're probably not gonna come be, but you know.
Do you know
whatever.
why we have called you here?
Knowing them, if I put this here, they're definitely gonna go.
Full circle to return to the Jedi. Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not ready. More like an echo.
The war has touched the youngest of the Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code, and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true. There's still the matter of Revan. Such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Revan being referred to as a he, I know, cringe, right? Oh, he's dead. Ooh, Korriban.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore? That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that. I never said you were, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete. I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal was beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you. and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable. All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
No, wiping the droid. Get out of it.
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Good. Now, you wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Okay. I think I need to be done with the stream today, because I actually have to get up in the morning. And I have shit I need to do before I go to bed.